That, go like that.
Stinky.
They heard that, you dick.
It's not like I said penis. It's not like I said penis. It's not like I said penis. It's not like I said...
You are a penis sometimes.
Okay.
Right. I said it! I regret nothing.
We are real mature here.
Yes. Always. Penis. Also, dick and balls.
Anyways, we're playing the lawyer game.
Yeah. Someone's about to go to prison for the rest of their life, I guess. Let's get right into it. Okay, yeah, we finished in, like, the middle of stuff last time.
Yeah, it's because my mom just suddenly got home and I was like, fuck.
She returned. She showed up.
And then she left and then she got back when we... when we wanted to start again.
She's in town for work, right?
It was work and now it seems to just be school stuff and I'm just...
Ah. I mean, you got to live with her while you went to school. It's like, I'm gonna stab you while you're sleeping.
Okay, if there aren't any further objections, this court is now in recess. Get the fuck out.
We just for the... I kind of knew. I was like, we saved this right before the...
Yeah, we saved probably in a spot. This would be a better spot I should have saved here, but you know what? It is what it is. It's not February. It's September 1st. God.
Looks like we managed to stay in the game.
Yeah, thanks to your help, Edgeworth. Do you think that the judge is going to catch on and see this as a little bit weird that we're just basically two guys teaming up on like the one person? Like the defense
Silence is your answer.
Just stares at me. Like what? You can't say this is a normal trial. Since when is it normal for the defense and the prosecution to both go, "He fucking did it! Him!" I forgot to change my category.
Congratulations.
Fuck you, Edgeworth.
I did not do that in the ways.
You know what, Soul? Felt like you did.
Well, you were just speaking as yourself, so I was obviously speaking as myself as well.
See, the funny thing is that Edgeworth, not Edgeworth, but Phoenix's voice and my voice are one and the same.
Yeah, but I don't think I don't think Phoenix is streaming his...
What do you think you always wear that badge? It's not a real badge, it's a camera. He's streaming his experiences to Switch. Oh god, I don't remember you. I really gotta stop having so many voice fucking projects on the go at the same time. And by that, just more than one.
That's something else, eh, pals?
Detective Gumshoe. Goiby 99. Hi, Z.
Baby, hope. I don't know how to help with that.
I'm not a detective anymore.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
Don't worry about it. I've already decided where to work now. At your office.
This isn't something that sticks. I'm thinking. My office. Got baby on me. Well, Z, that happens when you put them in a blender. Go wash yourself off. Have yourself a bit of a cry. And then move on with your day. Like normal people.
Yeah. I'll take the place of that top not a girl you used to work with.
What do you mean?
For one, she doesn't do any work. She's just tagging along.
There. So you're just gonna show up and suggest break and enters now? Is that you're gonna fill that position for me?
Plus, I think the only other work he can do is take calls from Phoenix.
I mean,
because I don't
I
think
don't
he's
know about
qualified for being a lawyer.
Phoenix tends to go up to people and go, "I knew you're the killer." So I mean, having a big muscly guy next to him when he does it, that might be better.
I mean, that Gumshoe did save him.
Like the second time he did it? Was it the second time he did it or the first time he did it?
With the samurai.
I think the samurai was the second time he decided to do it.
Yeah.
So, you know, having him around, quite useful. He's trained, I think. I really don't know.
I find it so funny that Phoenix is both incredibly smart and incredibly stupid at the same time. Playing with phone charms.
Ah. Hi, baby. I'm gonna teach you some new words.
Oh my god, right now?
Good. What?
I'm getting called. Hold on. Be right back.
I'm gonna read this line because I think it's okay. Could he mean Maya? We'll just chill here. Looking at sad Gumshoe. My PlayStation comes back today, Z. I'm big happy. It should be here later today, actually. It says it's in, like, there are... It says it's on the truck and being delivered in town. I mean, it got shipped pretty fast. It got sent all the way to Ontario, and it's already back. It arrived in Calgary today, and it's already in Trilogy. Pretty
I am
sweet.
back.
Welcome back.
I got asked by a sibling if I wanted to get up. I could get to where they are and eat dinner, and I was like, God damn it.
Do you want to do
I
that?
said
Soul?
I said I'm doing something.
Okay. Are you sure you can go
He said it's probably going to take 1 and 2 hours, but I'm like, we're not gonna finish that this in time for that. And also, I want to do this. I want to be done. I've just not been able to because my mom.
Look, I understand.
Still looks like we're all our moves now.
Chief Gantz. I forgot how to do his accent. Chief Gantz told it again.
How is it you're always getting the upper hand?
It's not fair. He has the right to refuse to testify. Testify! He goes, no. Don't wanna.
Okay, they asked if I wanted to go there tomorrow. And I said that's fine.
No, I don't think that's allowed.
Anyways. Settle down, right?
Max Edward, don't tell me what to do!
Remember what the judge said.
Maybe. I mean, it was last week.
But Chief, it's not right. A right to be casually involved. There are certain risks that we considered.
Yes, I definitely remember that. So perfectly, I can almost see it in my mind. Risks? What do you mean by that?
It's simple. If the chief refuses to testify,
He gets his balls bashed in with a hammer.
no. The opposite also holds true. You mean he forfeits his right to say anything to you? Yeah, I figured it was a character I was playing. I just didn't know which one.
Ma? Are you okay?
Yeah, when I came to, I was in the medical office. I've been listening to the trial from the gallery.
You heard everything that's been going on? Emma? I'm sorry for what I said before.
No, don't be. It was the truth.
You murdered someone.
You know, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved.
Relieved that you murdered somebody?
Well, for one, she can't be taken. She literally cannot be charged with anything because the case is already, like, it's considered completely dead. So,
I'm relieved.
So, on the record, she has not murdered anyone.
I'm so relieved that I killed a man and got away with it. Just really relieved.
I'm just saying to you, not that she was relieved because of that. Yeah, now I finally know what really happened. To think that all this time...
You were a murderer.
Can you shut the fuck up? My sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man.
Yeah, that terrible man.
She did it all just to protect me.
In hopes that you wouldn't strike again.
I was about to say I'm gonna murder you otherwise, but not. Nah.
Yeah! Yeah! Say it in front of 2 lawyers and the cops over there. Do it!
Ever since her point. My body is being mean.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her.
What do you mean?
What do you think I mean? To follow Chief Gant's orders. She must have shut herself up deep inside. To force herself to do anything and everything the Chief told her to do.
That must be why she came back. She became so cold.
It was all my fault. You didn't see shit. How? Like, okay, I understand. You accidentally killed a man, but but you didn't see who it was, and you did not see where he would hit either. So really,
I feel like the guy had a bit of time before he bled out. He could have left more of a message than just, Emma killed me. He could have, like, maybe put in, it was an accident. Fading badly.
I was about to say something, but then I was like, and it just dropped. It disappeared. It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall.
Both the standing officers over there go, what'd you say?
Or bailiffs.
They can still arrest people.
Yeah, but like, call them bailiffs.
Hey, don't go blaming yourself now, even though you definitely murdered that man.
You had completely lost a voice earlier, and it didn't really sound like Koshi was you were doing, and now you've gotten back to it.
We want to blame
You
anyone.
just needed
Gotta get
you
that
just
Boston
needed
accent.
You just needed some time.
It will return like a disease. You want to blame anyone, blame society. But what the fuck? You should have been in prison years ago.
Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone else with his forgery, but he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor.
I see. Well, time to get back. It's time for the final act. That almost rhymed. Emma, why don't you wait?
No, I'm going with you.
Huh?
Such a strong reaction to that. I want to be there. When Lana tells the truth.
Just so not used to it happening.
Let's go, Wright. It's time to end this. I like how he's just in the... Because there are two, like, rooms. One is for the prosecutor, one is for the...
Defense.
Yeah, and he's just been in this defense
Yeah,
room
like
the whole time.
like his team members or whatever are in that room going, wonder where he is. What's he doing? I just wonder what he's doing. What could he possibly be? Oh, wait a minute. He was with... No, he wouldn't be over there. That just makes no sense. He's supposed to be over here helping us, like, prove that they're guilty or whatever. He's over here. So he definitely did it, right? Yes, the chief of police did. Not the person. Yeah, okay. By the way, this whole scene's bringing to mind that one JoJo scene, one where they're walking off to combat or whatever. To be continued. Yes. Is that the time?
Wow.
It does have the time. That's the real
What?
time. That's weird. Why does it save the time? That number's normally hours played, not time of day.
So that's the date and then the time.
Yeah, but that number, it doesn't normally say the time. It usually says hours played. 104. I can't believe it.
Do you
These
mean
guys-
in games in general or in this game?
In
because
games in
I'm pretty
general.
sure it's been the same.
Games
Okay,
in general that don't have the time on them.
I've seen some games that have the time.
You're lying to me, soul!
Trying to gaslight
For
me.
what reason? For what? Like, what benefit does it have for me to lie about that?
You gaslight me.
That has no benefit to me.
That's not true. It's an entertainment value to you.
Not really.
Lies. Lies and slander.
Nothing. We're gonna...
You're the lie. Now that that was more funny than you saying I was lying about the time thing.
You know what, so? Ikam, Bukam.
Your mom.
Ikabukam.
Your mother.
No, your mother will be back later today.
That's just not true.
You're right, especially if you don't pay the ransom.
The defendant, Miss Lana's guy, please take the instead.
That was a very intensive scene because they gave the leg.
Oh, I thought that was just normal Discord lag, but apparently you had it too.
No. It was a very intensive motion blur.
I've seen the game lag a few times, but I've just chalked it up to, yeah, I'm watching the game on Discord. It's going to just do that. Especially since I don't know what you've set it to. Because I think... I think, like, you can... Yeah, you can change the frame rate and everything as well. Usually when you have higher, it's like, what the fuck do I do with this? I'm confused.
You do whatever you need to do.
But yeah. Miss Lana Sky, you are the chief prosecutor. I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you. But, Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know all that I've done these past 2 years.
Please provide the court with testimony, Miss Lana Sky. And remember, you're enough. We must hear the truth.
Of course. The truth.
Yes, the real truth, not the made-up one you've probably been thinking of for the past 2 hours.
Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister.
That's kind of not something that can be undone. That's just how things are.
Also, he doesn't have a whole lot of leverage anymore.
Oh yeah.
Kind of spilled the beans on that Emma situation already, so...
Yeah,
What's
the
he going
person
to do?
the person
Release
up in the person up in the gallery has a point. You kind of don't have anything being blackmailed with now.
It's already like shown in court
Yeah, it's kind of already out there.
and been talked about.
Bro. Well then, if your testimony, please.
Like nothing, like even if you think like, oh yeah, but like I don't believe it or I don't want it to be true, like, and like still trying to hide it. It's out there.
People know.
Nothing he's gonna say is going to give us any new information about it.
In fact, this is a trial. I'm pretty sure it's public record now. So not only do we know, anyone can find out and know. Why, hello, little one.
First, tell us about the relationship, Chief Guy. With my hubby bubby. My sugar cake.
I like how you just one slip of the tongue made the judge and chief can't cake.
They just exactly so. All it takes is a slip of the tongue.
It changed my life forever.
I don't know if I didn't read at all what the fuck was in the first bubble. I was too busy laughing about the
Hold
gay
on, let me
judge
see if
and
I
the
can-
fucking...
I distracted you, Anya. I apologize.
God damn it, Soul, you distracted me with the gay.
Everything hinges on your testimony.
Everything
In a
hinges on your...
thought bubble.
Everything hinges on your testimony. No one can hear these thoughts. These are my own personal thoughts. You're the only chance we have to get Gant. By the way, I would like to think that he thinks he's just saying this in his head, but he's just muttering it to himself, and everyone's like, we can hear you.
Sometimes he doesn't mutter it loud enough for people to hear, and other times he's just
Stupid judge.
straight up muttering it loudly, and then when Maya and everyone who like he thinks shares his thoughts react.
Like, how'd you know what I
That's
was
why.
thinking? You said it aloud. Stupid judge, hearing my thoughts. I could
hear you now.
I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself.
all by myself.
When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene.
Likely story.
My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Ellen.
How about you look us in the eyes when you lie?
I'm sorry about this testimony.
Your Honor, I'm confessing to a capital offense. Of course, I'm sure.
I don't quite believe you, so I'm gonna let these two tear you apart.
But Lana!
If that's true, then that means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this. Me and my love muffin will always be together, and there's nothing that I have to worry about.
That's what I've been telling you from the beginning, not telling from you the beginning. Please, Mr. 8, we've got to help her. She's sacrificing herself because of me.
What if she's telling the truth?
She's not. I know my own sister. You know, that I started laughing in the middle of that because of what we said earlier.
You're gonna have to be more specific. There's been a few bits in between now.
The muttering.
Oh yeah, the muttering. It's fucking.
It was literally the last one
Oh
we did.
yeah, okay. It's fucking. Stay out of my head, Emma! How'd you hear that? I said it in my head.
Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something inside.
Ah, like cocaine.
What? Deep down, she's deep down, she's really screaming in agony. You know, these lines turn out great. I'm so good at voice acting. I can keep my face straight and not laugh
Well,
when I'm supposed to be
listen.
making a serious tone.
Listen, all this shit is one take, and and we're fucking with each other, okay? So that has to be taken into consideration. Especially since I just basically said that her sister's a drug mule. Gasp. Yeah, this is no time to start second guessing myself, he said loudly in his head.
The first mean now we get his cross-examination. Hold it!
How many years exactly?
Ever since I made senior detective. Let's see, I was 24 then, so that would be 5 years.
Detective Cat and Detective Sky. legendary partners. Not as legendary as me and Gant are together now, but, quite famous. I personally saw them testify in numerous cases and hated her every second of it.
He must have been good coming from the same school as Maya. Yeah?
Mia.
Yeah. Mia, Maya.
Damon Gant was a respectable detective. That's why.
Cut his brake lines. But think about it, Miss Sky. You didn't murder Detective Goodman. You told me as much yesterday in jail.
Is there an area where you can just be alone for a bit, see? So you can, like, calm your nerves?
Will receive head pets. Look at the cute bats eating watermelon. Also, my big head pat sticker quit working, so...
Mm-hmm.
My head pad, the giant... You know how you sent big GIF versions of the head pad emotes?
Yeah.
Well, I took the big GIF... I favored them so that I could use them a bunch, and then they quit working.
If you left, hold on. I'll message it.
Also, slightly unhappy news, I have to uninstall and reinstall Starfield because I installed it on the wrong goddamn hard drive, and apparently it only works. It has problems if it's not installed on an SSD, and I installed it on the H1. HDDR? No, that's not right. HDD. No. Did you read this?
No.
I don't know why I have a memory of you doing. Just my stomach is not happy. You will receive the head pats, Z.
I'll make sure you'll be able to use the gifts again. But I'm not doing that right now because they're on my tablet and I do not want to open that.
Rages.
You can send the fucking emoji, you little weirdo.
Not weird. Normal is weird.
Definitely weird.
I am completely normal for being weird. Take that.
You literally said nothing, but okay.
I said several things. Among them is kiss my ass.
I love you both, my weird little creatures. My little comfort creatures and my phone. Let's see. Still. You still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright? Any testimony you cannot present in court is as useless as idle gossip. Really sped that up.
Bitch.
I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. And I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago. My brain wanted to complete it because it just said and I was like, I need to say it. She's done that twice now. Also, what?
I want to go check my door quick because I might have just heard my package get dropped off, but I don't know. And if it did get dropped off, I don't want it sitting out there. So I'll be right back, real quick. Did you do so to help your sister?
Joe Dark was a serial killer.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
Did we
Joe Dark was a serial killer.
Ah.
I read that already.
Did I say love you too, Z? It wasn't the
I don't
delivery guy.
remember
It was
you
it was the,
saying that.
it was the dog scratching at the door.
I do think you said something, but I can't remember now. My sister almost became his last victim that day. I didn't want that incident to ruin her life.
Well, what she did was justifiable self-defense. She wouldn't have been charged with anything.
That's not the point. She was traumatized that day, all because of that creep. That's why I couldn't forgive him. Lana!
So that's why you fabricated the evidence 2 years ago.
You say you did this all by yourself?
Yes. Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene?
Da.
It seems I was the first person to discover. It seems I was the first person to discover the scene.
Indeed.
The broken prosecutor award knife was stuck in the victim's body. I like how it's still showing the picture with the switchblade.
What? Prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident.
That's only a situation you dreamed was possible.
Fuck you!
The reality is, it was my sister who took the prosecutor's life. Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change this statement. I'm typing to see.
Ah.
You mean Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Dark? Something like that. If that is so, what happened to the other murder weapon? Dark was carrying a switchblade knife. Oh, it was lying on the floor a little distance away. It was probably knocked away in the struggle.
That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up her lies with more lies.
All just to protect me.
So, when you found the scene of the crime like this,
I fucking wasn't looking and I accidentally clicked.
after all, this is what everything boils down to.
Yes. I feel like breaking, like, just the... It may be like a small part of the tip, but how it's broken feels like it might be difficult to do. Understand what I mean?
Yeah, but
Like, the very tip,
I don't
fairly
know.
easy to break.
I thought
The
it was
middle part, also easier to break. But that specific part of the tip,
and in a very exact way. That's see, I
like
don't.
usually when you're like breaking something that's like more difficult to break, it either like it breaks mostly just at the weaker points, which means like either the
break
very
down
tip
here.
or like at the like bottom where it would like go into the
But yeah,
handle.
around the tang or at the very tip. It wouldn't break around here. Also, I thought this wasn't Joe Dark's knife. I thought this was. Am I getting stuff mixed up because it's been a few days, or?
I think it was said that it was his knife.
I could have sworn it used to say... Well, I can't even properly examine it, because every time I do, or like... I just want more information.
You swore it said what?
I swore it said it was... It said Dark's knife at first, and then I thought it switched to change to say it was his knife.
Who? Whose knife?
Neil's.
No! Neil had the prosecutor's... Neil didn't, like... Neil Marshall didn't have a knife, that's why he used the fucking statue knife.
That's weirdly
Which I feel like
detachable.
would be... weirdly detachable and apparently also sharp, which feels like a hazard for a, just a award ceremony.
Like, God forbid this is sitting on the shelf one
Like,
day, there's an
okay,
earthquake,
look-
and it just stabs him.
Look at the picture. Like, just the way, well, for one, feel like it would slide out. Just the way it would, he holds it right here. If it's sharp, he would have hurt himself very easily. Just by a little bump. Like,
Yeah.
let's say Lano just accidentally bumped into him.
Literally in
That
the
could
position
mean
he's
he'd, like,
holding it.
Get a cut in the face or something.
In the position he's holding it, one bump could actually just slice his face open. Or if it falls a little bit lower, it'll slit his throat. Either way, I don't think we should have just sharp statues, but... You planted the tip of Dark's knife in the body, and then you move the body.
Probably move the body.
But why? Why would you do that? You of all people should know, Edgeworth.
Yeah, I know why, Edgeworth, because she's a lying bitch.
You've always had a good head on your shoulders.
My head isn't that bad, but maybe I ought to ask for the sake of others, he mumbled to himself, thinking he said it in his head. Why did you do that?
Come now, Mr. Wright. Even you should be able to figure it out.
Just fucking say it!
Very well, let's have this there testimony. The reason Miss Sky fabricated the knife
According to your testimony, Prosecutor Marshall
Go
broke
back.
Okay. Well, I can't do that now, so...
Well, okay, continue this and then go back.
Prosecutor Marshall's broken knife was the murder weapon, right?
Yes. And leaving it at that, my point the blame away from Dark. I felt the most effective way to get him convicted would be by having the tip of his knife found inside the victim's body.
something right inside the victim's staple.
Yes. Because I hated Dark for what he did.
I've already
Not
pressed
that
this.
far back. This one. That was... You click next, and then you got to the. Why? Why would you do that? You should know. There you go.
When you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body?
It was where you deduced it was. By Chief Gant's desk. But the body was found by your desk.
Also, Z, I don't know if I said anything, but I did hydrate and stretch.
Why did you move it there?
Because I felt like it.
The reason for that is simple.
Have the witness explain this in more detail. The reason Miss Sky moved the body.
The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan.
Pieces of the jar. You mean My Little Pony?
Yes, that wretched jar you showed us earlier.
It's not my fault it's on the internet.
It's not that type of jar, you freak. In order to show that Dark committed the crime. Definitely just for that reason.
Uh-huh.
I felt it would be more expedient to move the body. So... when you first found the body, the jar was already... Of course, it had been shattered to pieces. If you looked at the crime scene, if you looked at the crime scene, if you looked at the crime, just look at it.
Just look at the fucking crime,
If
man.
you look, oh my god, let me fucking say this goddamn line. If you looked at the crime scene, it would be clear right away what happened. Neil Marshall was lying dead, and Dark was lying unconscious. In other words, the jar must have been broken during their struggle.
See.
That's you.
What's the matter, Emma?
Apparently, the jar shattered at the time the crime was committed. But I have a feeling there is more to it than that.
Oh yeah? Why would you think that? Is it because that your name was written on it in blood?
There is something about that, yeah. Do you know what, though? Do you know what?
Maybe.
Do you?
Maybe. There must be a contradiction. Contradiction here somewhere!
Anyway, I committed this fabrication. Anyway, I committed this fabrication completely alone.
Welcome back! I mean, I could press this, but...
You already know what to do, so... I think.
Well, I think I present the jar, I'm just... Not sure if this is the correct spot.
It's talking about the jar.
Behold the jar! I'm back.
See, you got it correct.
Babies are fucking goblins. They're little gremlins for sure.
How are you doing, C?
Miss Sky, I understand how you feel. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister.
We the forgery at the scene where Neil Marshall was murdered.
If that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life would have been in vain. Even so, I'm compelled to bring to everyone's attention a significant contradiction within your testimony.
Contradiction. In my testimony.
Did I stutter, bitch? You testified, and I quote, "Pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan."
I'm fucking exhausted, sissy. Head pat for the sea.
Pat, pat.
That's right.
I have a problem with that.
Yes, and you should too. It's a real simple oversight, really. You see, a message was written on this jar with the victim's blood.
Yes, the prosecutor must have written it in his final moments.
Exactly so. And this is where the contradiction lies. In order for the victim to be able to write his message on the jar, it must not yet have been broken before he died.
Because if it's written... If it was broken before he was writing, that means he put the pieces together, like struggled putting the pieces back together just to write a stupid message as he is dying.
As he's fucking bleeding
And I feel
out.
like he would be... I feel like he would have died before even, like,
His final moments was
getting the
building a fucking jigsaw
pieces
puzzle.
together.
He couldn't have written Emma's name on a shattered jar. Dum-dum. Dum-dum, stinky, stupid head.
Order! Order the court!
Your Honor, it would appear more information is needed in regards to this jar. It's a bloody message.
Magical message.
When I see bloody, I just also think of, like...
It's a bloody message?
Yeah. We may be missing something critical here. It's fine. It's still work. Hello?
Hello! Something critical?
Chief Prosecutor. It seems you're as in the dark as we are. About the truth towards which we're headed. What?
Who?
My voice went too lightly because I was eating candy. What? Just tell us exactly what you saw.
Exactly. Or else I start busting caption asses, you know.
We'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth.
Very well. The witness may now continue her testimony.
I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar. But it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. Sure got them all. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered. Didn't have time to see it. Also, says I needed to wipe
I didn't have.
wipe away the blood before they were discovered. For what reason?
You.
Who knows?
But she's guilty. She's guilty. And anyway. You.
Like if she hadn't time to like properly look at it, you'd probably think, oh, that's blood splatter, and that would probably work as proof for like
She's
like dark if it actually was dark.
She's innocent of certain stuff, but she's very guilty of faking shit. She's
You mean you're the one who wiped away the message in blood?
I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time.
so that makes it okay, right?
Yep. She didn't think Dirk was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence.
The rest may now begin its cross-examination.
I mean, I feel like it's fairly obvious what part is the most contradicting here.
I mean, it all feels like a contradiction.
Yeah, but you can't really prove she, like, at the moment, prove she wiped them for any other reason than what she was stated. But there's one thing here.
All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered.
Yeah, you don't really have any proof for that. You can press it, but...
Oh, I mean, there's this too.
Yeah, and...
Jar. Miss Sky, I believe this jar conceals the truth even you were unaware of. Because we decided not to put it in a spot where you could read it and continued fabricating more lies. You dumb motherfucker.
What?
I called you a dumb motherfucker. We found the final piece of this jar in Chief Gant's safe.
In the chief's safe. But how?
It's called Nunya. I knew it. She really didn't know. There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was still blood on it.
The witness just testified that she gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off of them. I can't believe she lied.
Judge, what do you trust more? A little proof that you can look at with your own two eyes? Or the witness testimony?
I trust my jingly keys.
Probably really said, but she said.
But she said, and she's not supposed to lie. Lying's bad. And in this case, the lying's illegal.
Technically, she did not lie. She didn't actually know. Which I find a bit funny, considering she's been watching the fucking court. Did she not hear us talk about this?
I'm pretty sure you've seen this meme, but Judge is just that Judge is that guy on the other end of the line. It's like, hey, this guy trying to kill me. It's like, nah, bro, you're fine. Don't worry about it. He's not gonna kill you. It's like, what do you mean? No, he's definitely gonna kill me. It's like, no, that's illegal. He's definitely not going to kill you. He can't. It's illegal. It's like, yeah, I know that, but I don't think he gives a shit. No. Put me on speaker. Yeah, brah, you can't kill my homie here. It's illegal. And that's how he became a judge. They didn't want him answering phones anymore. Yes, which leaves us with only one explanation. On the night Prosecutor Marshall was murdered, you were not the first one to show up on the scene. Chief Gant got there before you.
But couldn't the defendant have simply missed a piece? My honeybug would never do that.
I'm afraid that's unlikely. The pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective.
May well be, but everyone makes mistakes. Even I once wasted an entire day jingling keys.
I like how you just decided that wasn't true and that what you said is in fact canon now. Have you forgotten, Your Honor? Yes, he forgets. He already said this. Well, he technically did because Phoenix changed canon, but When this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken.
Hold that! I
There's
wasn't
no
paying
way a
attention.
name. Would you shut the fuck up?
Okay.
Imagine if he just said that. I mean, Von Karma,
Von Karma basically said that all the time.
yeah, but also, I'm pretty sure the judge was scared of him. I don't think he's scared of Edgeworth.
Judge, you bitch-ass pussy! Shut the fuck up!
There's no way a name could have been written on the shattered jar.
Ah.
Sister and sister-in-law are back.
Well, tell him Streamer Man says hello.
I don't know if they know who Streamer Man is, so they got the babies. That's good. Collapses.
Okay.
Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness. They don't know Streamer Man. I kind of figured.
Hoping I'm playing this person with my honey bun, Gant. At the time he was looking for... Besides, if he was there first, why would he break the jar?
Question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide that fact for 2 years? Well, Your Honor, can you answer us that? Hmm?
My honey bun! Wait a minute. I'm not the one on trial here.
How the fuck did he become a judge? God damn it.
Good question.
And even if he wasn't like this when he was younger, he should be in a fucking home or something now. He should not hold this position. He should be in a special care
Well,
unit.
there are several people who are old and rotting and are still in like high positions. So
So why'd you make those noises?
what?
Nothing, don't worry about it. To clarify, it was me who made the noises.
Oh, I thought you generally heard like a news from me, and I was like, what?
No, did you not hear the tune I hummed?
I was eating something, so I thought you heard that. I
Oh,
did hear
no,
what
no.
you like. That's why I was like, did you hear me eating?
I did hear you. I heard the rapper a little bit. That's it.
Yeah, that I know because I can't have echo cancellation on, and I can't have the like special thing on where it's like trying to hide other noises. And I need to have it at like standard noise cancellation. So really great.
Really?
Damon Gant arrived at the crime scene prior to the witness. Proceeded to break the jar and purposefully hid one of the broken pieces. Question: what is this action called?
Fabrication of the evidence.
Why the hell did you say it like that?
fuck you, that's why.
It was like cool, collaboration moment between the two, and then Phoenix just does a silly voice. Like they're ruining the cool moment by doing a silly voice.
Yeah, it's alright.
Why would Chip can't do that? That's in a crime, and
In light of what happened afterwards, isn't it clear?
what happened afterwards?
Discovering the scene, Alana Sky believed her sister Emma killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid. Lending her his aid, Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Dark.
But that's a crime. Honeyman doesn't do crimes.
Sparing Emma, and therein lies the reason. Oops, close stream. Pussy. Jesus Christ.
Bad.
My brain was like, no more English. You can't speak English anymore. That's what happens when you know two languages.
English.
I just said pussy several times, trying to correct myself.
Ew.
I didn't want to say it, okay?
I didn't want to say it. They had a gun to my head. I had to say it. I had to say it 3 times to be sure they heard me.
It's because the U is oo. So I was like, my brain was somehow like reading just pussy as pussy.
One too many.
And I haven't even like spoken in Norwegian before. My brain just went like, no longer can I speak the English. And I gave it a very Norwegian accent, which just made it sound like pussy.
And now he cries, knowing he said the forbidden word.
It's because I didn't intentionally do the stupid meme.
You have spoken the forbidden.
Sees smooching demons. That's all that you need to know. Therein lies the reason. I think I already read that then. The reason I know I read at least sparing Emma, but the reason why Miss Sky became the chief prosecutor. I mean, it's not fully wrong, but that's not. I think it's a bit far removed from what it was being said here.
A little bit. But that's fine.
Like a few steps removed from that. No, I did it on my own.
Look, real convincing. Convincing right there, real convincing.
Please, sis, stop trying to protect the chief. I can't watch you dies.
Yes. Has a seizure and dies in the stand. Look what you did to your sister!
I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake. I tried reading it fast and that just fucked me up so bad.
So you know how you said it would take about 3 hours to get through the Sonic thing?
What?
It ain't gonna take 3 hours.
I said the game itself. I did not include any rambling.
Rambling
would,
and
be
bits.
having.
You have to
So,
incorporate that.
It would be probably like 5-6 hours.
Shadow the Hedgehog
we're
is
being
just wondering why we're still
real.
playing this game.
No, you didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone. Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says.
Make it seem like I'm some sort of fucking predator fucking feeding her lies.
Or that you just want her in jail.
Go to jail! Go to jail!
Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend our clients.
Which one of us is being prosecuted for falsifying evidence?
Well, that's not what she's being prosecuted for.
She is now.
It's currently for a murder. No,
It's added onto
it's
the
for
charges.
murder. Yeah, but the like she's going to court for that like a later time. We're still figuring out the murder part of this.
Look, I still want to point out, who's fabricated evidence? Foul lies. Imagine that coming from my own client.
I sit here with my thumb up my ass, jingling my keys, but I do think that you're the type who likes to twist the truth.
Wait a minute. What if? We're still smack dab in the middle of Kant's trap.
There's something wrong, Mr. Wright.
Fuck you, you piece of shit. Calls me a liar, then and just says,
You do seem like the one who, just makes it up.
and then just goes,
Is something wrong? Did I say something rude?
Lana, maybe right after all.
What do you mean, right? So you did tell foul lies, then, Mr. Wright.
Knocks her the fuck out. Just fucking haymakers her. Miss Sky, please testify once more.
But
If evidence was fabricated behind your back, then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie.
I do remember knocking over Marshall.
Miss Sky, if you will.
I can't. you've been hydrating stuff. Oh yeah, he said he would like. He said he hydrated and stretched. I'm guessing that's when he said that when you were gone.
I didn't
But
realize
he
they
did.
were gone. You didn't say you were leaving.
See like selling when they're back, not when they leave.
Well, there's a problem with that.
So,
There is nothing to be afraid of anymore. This cross-examination may not change a thing. However, there is a possibility that it will, if you tell the truth. Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw. When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on that suit of armor's sword. And then Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. And I saw what had happened. I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder. I had Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. But if it all really was a fabrication, Emma might be innocent.
unbelievable. The body was impaled on the armor sword?
You were the only one who saw that. If you had proof.
Okay, just outside of this, because sometimes it's hard to tell. I'm so annoyed that no one in this universe seems to understand the difference between a knife and the sword, or a spear and a sword.
It might be a translation thing.
It's bugging me. Okay.
I feel like it's definitely a translation thing.
I feel like it's an easily fixable translation thing, though. It's just they have images. They know what.
Actually, I do have proof. Why did you make a noise for that? You're not Edgeworth.
Because I decided.
I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning. Yes?
One sec, I have to go unlock my door and let Wyatt in. We're gonna take a little bit of a break, if that's okay with you. Because he's here to get his game fixed, and I'm just gonna quickly do that.
Okay.
So, I will be right back. I'm gonna put on some tunes.
Save.
Yes, I'll save, especially because my cats have a wonderful little thing where they like to jump up on my desk and do stuff. We're gonna take a little bit of a break, and then I will be right back. So, music on. Also, the new song for On Lap has dropped, so we're gonna listen to that too. Here's On Lap's new song, and I'm going to that. Thanks for the raid, Chaos. I'm back.
Hello.
Hello. We were unable to fix the game because Nintendo decided that they did not want to use Y screws, they wanted to use weird bolts.
Ah. Back to the game then.
Yes, back to game. Oh, that's super fucking annoying. Okay. How was Starfield? Without being spoilery. They were playing no game. Weren't playing jack shit.
I don't know if that was the bot or not. I've already read this, so
I got a phone call while I was busy. 1 second.
I have to be right back. I'm back. C means babies. Nine months. They are still fairly young. Still very small. The overstimulation is very strong. They're definitely a lot of work as babies, but they're not also going to be a lot of work as toddlers as well.
All right, I'm done my phone call. Wait, to me? What to me?
Hmm?
Back.
Yeah, I know that.
I read the line.
I was also paying attention to the chat because you were gone.
I appreciate it, so.
I was just doing it because I was bored.
Does it mean I can't be appreciative of you taking care of that for me? Also, Chaos, did you know that you're supposed to install Starfield on an SSD or SDD, whatever the fuck, solid state drive, so SSD? Did you know you're supposed to put it on that? Because I didn't know that. I put it on my regular hard drive, and it started playing like shit. So now I've uninstalled it, and after the stream, I get to reinstall it. Set it right on system requirements. I never check system requirements.
You should.
I just buy stuff and download it. And this is the only game I've ever gotten where this has been a problem.
You really, really should. Because some games just don't work too.
Additional, here we go. Minimum requirements: Windows 10, Intel.
You do know Steam has the ability to transfer it to another drive, so you don't have to reinstall. Said Chaos.
No. No, I did not.
He now has to suffer through reinstalling it because he's already uninstalled it, so.
Well, I have to make space on my SSD anyway. I don't know how. I made specifically sure nothing gets put on the SSD, but now it's full of shit.
But you could do that before moving it over. It would still take a bit less time than uninstalling and reinstalling it.
My SSD is supposed to be empty. Everything that's on the SSD is supposed to be in my HD drive. Or HQ drive. I named it HQ. It's just another drive. It's supposed to all be there, and it's not there, and I
Meow
don't...
meow. You just said meow meow.
Irate.
It's
Also,
a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it. Also, why?
I don't know what some of these files are. Like, this one's labeled just as bonjour. I don't know about I don't know what that is, but it's, I have bonjour. For some reason, I have Microsoft Office on here, even though I'm pretty sure I got rid of that, but, uninstalled information. The reason I uninstall stuff is because I don't want the uninstall.
Computers have bloatware too.
I'll uninstall.
Because of bloatware? Yeah, I too rage inside because of
Your boot drive? I have no fucking clue. Speak English.
that very much is English. No, you speak computer, I speak English.
It's your C drive. Yes.
I don't think you can actually get that one empty.
Yeah, but it fills up because of Windows updates. Mine did that all the time. How do I put... I don't know what to get rid of it, though, because what I wanted to do and what I tried to do a while back was put everything from my Windows onto my HQ. But now there's, like, other install files, like game files and other stuff that are on here that shouldn't be in here. Like the Ubisoft game launcher. I know I put that in here. But I don't want any of the Ubisoft games in here.
I don't know how yours is full though.
Neither do I.
Do you have very little space?
It has 476 gigabytes, and it says it's being taken up by 100, and well, some of it's being taken up by 100 and some gigabytes worth of apps.
I have one that's a bit bigger. I had a smaller one.
I think I've cleared enough space. Let me just double check. I know I need 125 gigs, and I have available 153. I could probably free up more. It says there's 45 gigs worth of crap on my desktop. I don't know what that is, but I think I have an idea.
Yeah, some things require themselves to be on the boot drive. It's a weird thing they did. Can we go back to the game? You just kind of ended up talking about, the space on your computer.
Did you read this?
No. I thought it might be needed.
Sorry that every time I click off the game, it minimizes it, and I would like it not to do that, but I don't get control over that. But I needed to bring up another screen that was minimized.
I don't see that.
Yeah, but stream does. I don't remember receiving a picture like that.
Lena must have known.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I wasn't allowed to examine the book beyond just getting told the rules of this big book containing two things.
You actually need to remember what's in the book as well.
I do
See,
remember.
Mr. 8? She really does have faith in you.
No, she doesn't. 2 minutes ago, in game, not in real life, she literally just said I was saying the most vilest lies to you.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Please present this picture.
I don't remember receiving any pictures from Lana.
I didn't read that. Lena said she gave it to you this morning, right?
Yep.
Bro just straight up just kept my owl. Let's check that evidence again. There must be a certain picture in there somewhere.
Oh, that's something. Hey, there's a picture here. Oh my.
That was mine actually. Oh. No, I forgot if it actually said "oh my" or if you
It did.
just said
It did.
Oh my. This is the actual crime scene. You see, this is why they have shit in grayscale.
Kids game. They didn't want to have to raise the rating.
I think you were actually wondering why shit was in grayscale. If you were like, why are the pictures in grayscale? We were like,
it's 2014.
We were like, in the 2000s, there should be good colored pictures. And I was like, there is a reason. And then I like tried to like vaguely hint about blood, and you were like, there's not a lot of blood seen. This is more specifically it.
Listen, Saul. Bleh. Did you read this?
No. No other detectives saw the crime scene like this. Because I contacted Criminal Affairs only after I had rearranged everything.
Lana's picture inserted into the criminal court record. I added a word there. Don't worry about it.
Mr. 8!
Emma.
I don't know. That piece cut from his vest. Could that be...
The cloth we found inside Sheepscat's safe. What's this?
This is a handprint, isn't it? The cloth. It had fingerprints on it. Whoever fingerprints those are must be the real murderer. Okay, I think when you get to the next choice, please save.
Okay. What? But those fingerprints... Yours, Emma?
Why are your lips turning all purple, Miss Wright?
Because I guess I'm dying. I don't know.
Anyways, let's get on with the cross-examination. So long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flush out the real murderer.
Name's Gant. It goes by
So
Grant
close.
or Honey Muffin.
Very well. The defense may now begin this cross-examination.
And I wrote,
Come now, Aji. This is the poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen.
Sit down. Honey Muffin.
What? Now you want to make me out as the bad guy, too? If so, I'd like to put in a word or two in my defense.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
What?
You already declined to testify, idiot.
You buffoon! You absolute moron! You fell for a classic
means-
blunder!
That means you forfeited your right to make statements of any sort. Don't.
Must be that risk we were talking about earlier.
Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your own neck.
That is... that is very much not something you say in a courtroom. Mm. So what? You think I'm worried?
I think that animation is very cool.
I can ascend.
Okay, just save. Just save now.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I don't need to make any statements.
What do you mean?
The evidence will do all the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence.
Yes, that's true. What you mean? You still have some conclusive evidence?
No, I don't. But someone does.
Someone.
So, what's your excuse, Righto?
Why have you been keeping quiet about it? You do have something to show us, right? Something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall, causing his death? Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt?
Right, Mr. Wright?
Or, no, fuck it. I like it that better. If I show that piece of evidence now,
I'm transforming, Emma.
Emma's sure to be made out as the murderer. I just don't present it then.
Mr. Wright, we have any more evidence? Present it now. And if you try to conceal anything, you will be the one appearing before the Board of Inquiry.
What do I do now? I better think this through carefully. I can't afford to make the wrong decision. Should I present that piece of evidence? The one that shows who really killed...
What are you thinking about? What are your thoughts? I can't say what you need to pick here, but...
Well... I don't feel like this is the right moment to bring this out. But I suppose I really don't have a choice, do I? What?
Also remember that book.
The book.
I said something about it would become important later, beside the
Oh,
photo.
you mean the rule? Not on the list. I mean, technically speaking, I cannot show it. It's been submitted by nobody. Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time.
What? You lie.
He does not.
I know
Okay,
the law.
the reason I tried to make you read the book before you did any choices instead of just telling you is because if you had picked show evidence, that is a guaranteed game over.
I was also thinking that I was
immediately
trying
implicates
to see the thing. I was trying to remember
Emma,
whether or
so-
not it had been presented in any way, and it wasn't until I read that that it kind of re-clicked in my brain. It's like, no, this is just something he's been keeping. It was literally something he hid.
Not only had it not been submitted to the police, it's currently not relevant. The only get is bringing it up, but that is not that does not make it currently irrelevant.
That is.
And that's why you can't.
Honey bun?
You opened my safe. I know you took what was inside. The conclusive evidence.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's right. Why don't you show them?
Because, shut the fuck up, Emma.
We found it together.
Shut up, Emma!
Oh yeah, the other reason it's not relevant is because was like no, no, you had nothing from my safe. Nothing you. I had no evidence in my safe. You can't prove that.
Yeah, this is definitely just not re-incriminating him.
Well, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you? You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present it.
What are you talking about, Chief Gant?
You can't figure it out? Take a look at this picture. See the victim's chest? Notice anything odd about the area? The
Vest.
chest. Vest. Chest. See how this motherfucker stabbed? Notice anything about the chest area?
It looks like it's been cut up for some reason, honey bun.
You mean you had this in your safe?
What? That means you, the chief of police, have been concealing evidence? Honey bun, say it is so. This is going to be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department and our relationship.
Impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall, righto? Well, I can't just let you pin me up as the murderer. I'll tell you what really happened.
What you mean to admit you admit to it?
I was the first person to arrive on the crime scene that day.
How is this him trying to make it seem like he's less incriminating? Is he just trying to make it seem? Is he just trying to go like, I'll get less time for like falsifying evidence than murder?
Probably.
It occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Lana.
So you really were manipulating her?
I knew Lana. If I made it look like the blame lay with her sister, then what she saw, the scene, she would ask me for my aid.
So you assisted Miss Guy.
I told her to arrange all the evidence. I could plant the knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room.
And I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Dark convicted.
I tampered with the crime scene. I did 2 pieces of evidence. This was before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you.
Pieces of evidence? You mean those items in your safe?
But why, honey bun? Why was it do this?
For instance, of course, insurance. For insurance, of course, my love.
Insurance?
I was sure my plan would work. But it's always best to be prepared for the worst. That's why I got a bug-out bag at the judge's place.
What's a bug-out bag?
Don't worry about it. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that girl committed.
So you mean you were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence? And to think, I used to like eating your ass.
What do you take me for, a fool? I didn't make you the chief of police by dumb luck. See this jaw fragment? I hit the most legible part of Emma's name. I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe the blood off all the pieces.
But if you fabricated all the evidence, what's to say you didn't fabricate the message on this jar too?
I got that laugh from my lover up there. He looks like Santa and I laugh like him. Some people just don't know when to quit, do they? That's why I kept one more item for insurance.
You mean that piece of cloth?
One second.
Well, he has admitted to one of his crimes.
He did. Which he shouldn't admit to anything, because if you admit to one thing, then you more than likely could have done the second thing. Come on, Righto, cough it up. Already, I know you have it.
What are you waiting for, Mr. Wright?
So you admit to it then, Chief Gant? That you were hiding the cloth you cut from the victim's vest in your safe? Yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do all that. Yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do that. Being chief and all. But it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say for yourself? Just a moment ago, you said you didn't have any evidence you could present.
Smooth, Righto. You should have shown it then before it was too late. It's been a long battle. But the moment of truth has finally arrived. As long as I don't mess up here, victory's mine.
Oh. Tiny piece from now.
Your Honor, I do have evidence to present now.
All right, then. Let's see this conclusive evidence. Evidence that shows who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall.
Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest. Oh, yes. At last you finally brought it out into the open.
This piece of cloth.
Your Honor, the prosecution requests that be immediately sent to the lab for analysis. The sandprint on the leather. There must have been a strong impact for it to be left so clearly.
Or someone used the magic powder.
You mean?
No, that it was clear from the beginning. We saw it when we tested it.
Also, he could have
It
just...
could not have been forged. It must be authentic. Conclusive evidence. What?
He could have cut it out and just stamped it on her hand.
No, because it wouldn't stay on the fabric. The print. As in seeing the print that clearly, I mean.
I mean, it depends on how much pressure he used.
That it's not. He is not gonna.
Look, I'm just thinking
Get that
like
by
how
just-
far ahead he could have fabricated shit, okay? He's faking shit. Look at him, he's evil.
It is, in fact, that
Oh.
she pushed him.
Nuh-uh.
The game is literally telling me that.
Game's wrong.
You're as slow on the uptake as a worthy.
What?
Think about it. Rhino had all.
I
Right
still
over.
want to kiss him. Sorry.
You will never get between me and my love of the Aji. I love him so much. And the way his beard tickles my balls when he's eating my ass.
He literally said he does not care about anyone but himself. But okay.
I said that so people would leave me alone. I only care about my Aji. My Aji Waji, I love him so much. Think about it, Righto. Think about it. Righto had all this time to present this evidence. Yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be?
You mean you already know? You know whose fingerprints are on that. Mr. Wright, do you really know?
Whoever the fingerprints belong to must be the real murderer. Whose fingerprints are they?
They're Jimmy Olsen's. Very well, I'll tell you. It should be okay now. Everything's proceeding as predicted. The person to whom these fingerprints belong to is... Meekins! It's been him all along! It's Meekins!
He was at the crime scene.
No one can be this incompetent and stupid! It's gotta be Meekins!
Emma Squy?
Oh, what? They're mine?
Yeah. I'm sorry, Emma.
But why?
They're yours.
Why didn't you tell me?
Don't worry too much about that. It's not very important.
Oh, you're really something, Righto. You knew this girl did it all along, and you still tried to pin the murder on me.
Oh, it's true. Tragic, but true. This girl really did some persecute mercy to us.
How could you? You monster!
Sky?
You knew whose fingerprints those were all along, yet you acted like she really didn't.
This guy, it's not over yet.
What?
I said this trial isn't over yet.
But I'm afraid it is over, boy. Not only this trial, but your career too. You purposely concealed this conclusive evidence. My friend, is a serious offense. I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. I'll have your badge, boy. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Aren't you going to tell us how it feels? How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer?
God. I like doing like the villains, but when I do a certain voice and then they go on a long spiel, it kills me.
You have some water.
I just finished it, but I'm good.
I'm good, says he after coughing.
Before I do that, there's just one little thing I have to clear up.
Oh, and what's that?
Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall?
What?
Chief Gant, you are absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is, and who killed Neil Marshall. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask?
My sky, wasn't it?
Well, the long spiel was mostly you going... During that bit, I didn't even fucking mention the judge once. He was too busy gloating over his victory with Phoenix, and I thought that was really, part of a good character arc that I wanted to include. Instead of going off and adding, a little bit to the bit where he's gay and lovers with the judge. I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction.
What? A contradiction? What is this fool babbling about?
I'm talking about a contradiction, one that proves who the real killer is.
Mr. Wright, this piece of cloth. What could it possibly contradict?
Chief Gant, your tyrannical reign ends here. Behold, the piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth. The book shall be presented.
Okay. No. Check through the evidence you have. Just check it. Don't go presenting and take several steps before you actually.
So it's just like, look before you leap! Look before you jump!
I need to remind you of that because you're mostly on the right track when it comes to these. But then you this thing, I want to present this thing, and
I
I'm
think the problem is I overthink things to make it connect. But the game is like, no, we have a set item that you have to present. You can't just present anything just because you made it work for you.
Okay, look at that picture.
Can I look at the back of this? Wait, no. There should be... Whatever!
I did it. I just told you to check a picture and that was
Don't worry about it.
It does become obvious when you look at the picture closely and then you
Well, I was
hold on
thinking
a minute.
the
There's
picture.
something missing from this piece of cloth we have.
There should be
What?
blood. Lots of blood. The blood.
What exactly is this supposed to be?
This is a picture Miss Sky took. Take a good look at it. See where the piece of his vest was cut out?
Yes. Her shirt was showing underneath. It's hard to make out with all the blood on his vest, though.
Exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood. That's only natural. His lungs no doubt were punctured. Blood poured out from his mouth.
Oh, but that piece of cloth.
Not a drop of blood to be shed now, is there?
Wait, there's no blood on it. Ah!
Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth. There's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword at that time. The spear.
No, this is nonsense!
Now then, Chief Gant, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside.
He most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out.
If so, then tell me, who could have arrived at the scene before Miss Lana Skye? Picked up the unconscious prosecutor and impaled him on the armor's spear.
Then, to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death, said person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood. A jar that they then broke on purpose to leave behind a clue. And make Lana believe her sister did it.
Remember what you admitted only moments ago? That you personally cut out this bloodless piece of the victim's vest? Ironic, isn't it? Though, through the very act of creating insurance, you proved that you were the actual murderer.
No! Oh!
It's finally over. Oh my god, look at him, he's so sad!
Oh! That was close, Righto. You almost had me. Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I refute your allegations.
What do you mean, refute her allegations?
You see that piece of evidence? Is illegal evidence.
What nonsense is this?
Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a suspect. Remember, Aji? Earlier, old Righto here included
Concealed.
concealed that piece of cloth. So then what's your excuse, Righto? You have some conclusive evidence, don't you?
Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time.
Well, that's true. The defense did refuse to provide evidence.
At that moment, that piece of cloth ceased to be legal evidence.
That's not fair!
Oh ho ho ho! Did you actually think you could have best me in court? Looks like the last laugh's on you, son.
I'm afraid Mr. Grant's claim is legally correct. Well, Mr. Edgeworth,
True. Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
well, Mr. Wright? Why is Mr. Edgeworth winking at you so much? Is there something wrong with his eye?
It seems at last, the time for this game to be over is finally here!
Mr. Wright, do you admit to it? That you purposely and illegally concealed this piece of evidence?
I did not, bitch! Why? What? I admit I
Hold on.
refuse.
Just gonna continue, it will make sense.
I admit I refused to present it at one point.
The evidence is illegal. Shut the fuck up.
No, you shut the fuck up, Mr. Gant. It isn't.
Huh?
Not that I didn't present evidence then, it's that I couldn't. What do you mean?
What do you mean you couldn't?
What a good Phoenix impression, Judge.
I've been working on it.
There are certain procedures involved when presenting evidence.
No, Waji, don't listen to his lies. I love you. He's nothing but a coward. You can't really believe.
There is only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not?
Very well. But it pains me to say this because I love him so. Let us settle this once and for all. I refuse to present evidence. If you can prove that your conduct was not a violation of the law, do so now.
I'm gonna present the magic book.
You can finally present the book you wanted to present earlier.
This is my proof, Your Honor. Evidence, law. This magic book with like 2 rules written in it, but it's like like fucking, you know, a textbook thick.
What's this?
I studied to be a lawyer, Chief. Indeed, Emma's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. However, at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more.
What?
You see, it's written right here in this book, the second rule of evidence law.
What? No! Evidence law! The stuff we discussed at the beginning of the trial!
Rule number 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. He looks good distressed. That's what C said.
This is the face I make when Aji's eating my ass.
I found this piece of evidence myself inside your safe.
He made it canon.
It goes without saying I did not have approval from the police department.
Rule number 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial.
And here's the crux of the matter. You see, at the time it was impossible for me to prove the relevance. Having your ass eaten is called a rim job, not a rusty trombone. Between the cloth and the SL9 incident...
What kind of nonsense is this? You want relevancy? Just take one look at this picture and...
Sorry, but can you recall when that picture was presented?
When it was taken. It was taken during the SL9.
Yeah.
That was No, turn against me, Judgy. Aji, my love.
He's right. C just said eh in chat at the beginning of today's trial. That piece of cloth, that piece of cloth is still meaningless.
The person who gave it value as evidence was you, Damon Gant.
you yourself confess to a certain truth.
Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest.
Oh, yes! Right. Harder! No!
It was then that you approved this cloth as conclusive evidence. Yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved this piece of cloth.
The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer. And there's only one person who that could be. Damon Gant, the killer was you. This time I chose to accuse you in a courtroom instead of in public. Or in a private room. Not public. I don't do it in public. Private room.
No, no, no. Mm.
I can't keep laughing like this.
I knew I should have gotten rid of him.
What that mouth do?
Eats judge ass.
It's also like you're doing this bit just so that you can be like, see, he's not seeing anyone. Anyways.
I read it.
I'm that good for nothing scum.
Okay, 1 second. I'll be right back, I think.
Yes, he died. Rest in peace, Phoenix.
Okay, I'm back. For 2 years, he's been snooping around the department trying to get something on me. Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insists on hounding me.
Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty.
He wanted to reinvestigate the case. Recruited Angel Star, then convinced Bruce Goodman. Detective Goodman? Yeah, that's right.
Rest in peace. May you kick the shit out of dudes. That's what she said. She asked, did he die? I said, yes, he died. And then they said, rest in peace.
Just
May you
assuming I
kick
go
the
to
shit
hell.
out of demons in hell. Yes, you would.
Look, I think it's high time that they get a Doomslayer. And I volunteer. If the evidence transferred, I'll use my only chance to find out the truth. Please, you gotta help me. Goodman turned him down as he ought to. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit.
He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence.
Man came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room. All of a sudden, he decided to speak out. It was so funny. What are you talking about, Goodman? Can you please rope? Oh.
I'm just gonna do my voice. It's me too. Can you please reopen the investigation, Chief? We can't transfer the evidence out. There are too many questions left unanswered.
Is it okay? I get a little bit of a chuckle. Not making fun of it because it's your voice, Soul. I'm just getting a little bit of chuckle because he dresses like a New York style cop, like detective, and now he's Norwegian. And that makes me laugh a little bit. Soul didn't find it funny, he now hates me. He opened his evidence locker and as he was
It's just that I have a very weak accent.
Yeah.
It's not very obvious I'm Norwegian.
You're obviously Swedish.
Also, me voicing a character doesn't make them Norwegian, and if that's the case, then a lot of...
They're all...
No. No.
Yes. Okay. He opened his evidence locker and as he was taking the evidence out, he said, It's not
too... Bruh. It's not too late. I'm going to hand all this over to Marshall.
Well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. I had a feeling when he came to see me, well, I never thought he'd bring up SL9. Then I saw it, that accursed knife. And I shanked the motherfucker.
I like how it doesn't seem like it got any more blood on it.
Just a little bit of extra.
I couldn't just pull it out.
Doing so would have only led to more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime.
Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know it might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it up. I was worrying so much about the floor, I didn't realize my fatal mistake.
A bloody handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker.
I used to be known as the crime computer. But everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it.
Then you put the body in my car.
I'm sorry. I couldn't think of any other way to move the body. I broke your trunk, but what's the big deal? You make a lot more than us detectives ever will.
Leaving the prosecution's car aside. How could
Gant said, I broke your trunk, but you get a lot more money than us detectives do anyway, and then Edgers just gets his, like, very, like, cursed eyes and said, Grr.
How could you get Miss Sky involved in all of this?
Well, she had as much to lose as I did. If the truth came out,
So you took the evidence from the detective.
I felt bad for having to do it. I also didn't have the time to pick and choose what to take.
So you left the jar fragments and the glove.
Yeah. Looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a committer of them. They all did their best to get in my way. I've got to hand it to them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay.
Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination.
He said, as it's been 2 years for us to catch this.
You must have known that. Well, so other detectives kind of knew immediately that something was wrong, especially after one got fired, one got a
Demoted.
lower rank, and only one stayed the same.
Yeah.
Tell me, Worthy, why do you stand in court?
Me?
You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same.
Scratching my back.
One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone.
Objection! Kiss my ass, Gant.
Well, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Oh, Aji?
What?
Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date. Sorry, old friend.
I'm sorry too, honey bun. I mean, Raven can't. I knew you as you used to be, long ago. You were once a fine investigator and an example to others of the Force. I'm sorry to learn that you are no longer that person.
Those days are gone now, Aji. Thanks for all the memories, though.
See, I don't even have to, like, make up a whole lot of stuff, so...
You say that, but you don't let me.
What?
I was like talking about Phoenix and Edgeworth being gay, and you were like, no.
No. I get to decide who's gay!
No, you, you definitely do not.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you have Righto here. And Worthy. With these two around, you can't go wrong. Especially since Righto keeps being a detective. It's like he's doing our job too. It's really weird.
But doesn't get paid for it.
Yeah, he barely gets paid. Yeah, I saw this kid roll into work today on a fucking bicycle. A bicycle!
Well, that's because you can't.
Worthy over here has a fucking sports car, and this kid over here comes in on a bicycle. This world is really unfair. In fact, I can already hear the future. The melodious sounds of a new beginning.
There are two things I want you to understand. One, fuck you. Two, eat shit, I will solve the case because I am a detective lawyer.
Yes.
First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Damn and Gant betrayed you from the beginning.
Assigned sexuality by Fee.
Yeah. From now on, everyone is now a potato. You get to be potato. Everything is potato and
sexuality.
everyone is potato.
It's not a sexuality.
That's part of the joke, this whole. Sweet potato. You know what? You can be a sweet potato.
You were about to.
No, I wasn't. You will be silent.
You went to Seoul, and
Objection!
you definitely were
Objection!
about. Fuck you.
Second, Damon Gant betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent.
You're right. This trial is over. I'll tell everything. So close to Soul's birthday, and you're being transphobic.
Fuck you. People fucking who watch this in the future understand that's a fucking joke. Meh. Sticks tongue out. Let's kiss ass.
All that I've done these past 2 years. From the time I had Gant help me forge evidence up until today.
So, it seems that all the questions raised in this trial have been answered.
I'm sorry, Judge and Miss Sky. I couldn't get you out of all your trouble.
My. What high standards you have for a rookie.
Hope you go to jail for a long time.
I can see why Mia thought so highly of you.
Yeah, keep talking shit. You're gonna get hit. I'm gonna throw this law book you gave me at you.
Who knows? A few years from now, you just might make it to the top.
Yeah, if my clients actually pay their legal bills.
I feel like one of them. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright.
Except for Edgeworth. He's been good. He's paid his bills. And some of the bills
When I
have been paid.
when I first saw this poor oh god. When I first saw this like spray of her like finally smiling, I was just fucking died on the spot. Cause she has not been smiling throughout this entire thing. So when you finally get to see it, it's like
She's not being a cold bitch anymore. Yay!
that's not why. It just feels nice to see her actually like manage to move on from trauma.
Sky. No smile for him.
And you too, Mr. Edgeworth. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you. It was nothing.
Liar. Those moments when me and Phoenix's fucking souls just line up. You know? We've achieved true transcendence.
I was worried the pressure might break you. And yet, you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory.
Don't you fucking give this to him!
She said guided, not that he did this all.
He's making it sound like I couldn't have done this without him. I could have. It made it easier, though, when we were teaming up on the same person. That's not exactly how courts should go, but, you know.
You've done well.
Mel.
You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth.
Stop it.
Stop it. I only did my job.
In light of this case, it seems a good self-examination is in order for all of us. Miss Sky,
Yes, Your Honor.
You are innocent of you are innocent of murder. However, although the chief blackmailed you, the fact is you still acted as his accomplice. A trial was scheduled for these crimes at a later date.
Yes, I understand, Your Honor.
Is there something amusing about all this? Why are you smiling?
It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I felt free from these heavy chains.
Well, don't get comfortable. We're probably gonna put you in some heavier ones when we throw you in the slammer.
Hey, Judge, I think she means, like, mental ones. Nah.
Oh! Actually, that makes much more sense.
The bailiff just going up and being like, hey, Judge, don't think she means those types of chains.
Jingle, jangle, jingle, jangle. I like the jingling sound that chains make. It's almost like my keys. This trial has gone on far too long already. Regarding the charge of murder, this court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, not guilty. Who the fuck is throwing all this confetti?
It's such a weird thing to do.
Just imagine. Like, could you imagine, like, during, like, the Amber Heard trial, at the end, it was just confetti cannons? At long last, it's finally over. God damn it, Emma! Why the long face? Sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook, but at least she wasn't convicted for murder she didn't commit.
No, that's not it. Just now, after the trial ended.
The judge is sitting on this couch crying.
I can see why Mia Fey thought so highly of you. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright.
Oh, I just realized she kind of did like a fuck you to her sister, didn't she?
And you too, Mr. Edgeworth. Well, it was mostly them.
She helped. She gave me the spray bottle and powder. But, you know, she didn't give me the powder.
Well, the powder was like a gift from Edgeworth to Emma, so.
Did you read this?
You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. You've
Done well. Sorry.
Bruh. You know, I did my best too. But Lana didn't say a single word to me.
I hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals.
Every time.
Oh, yes I am. I'll come back later. Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Making a detective run around, all around on duty. And top it off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. Hey, lighten up, pals. I'm only kidding.
Oh, are you here because of my sister again?
Nope, not this time. I came today because of you, pal.
Me?
That's right. I thought you'd like to see someone.
Lana!
Should you be doing this? You're still under arrest, you know. Well, I won't though if you won't. Also, I'm not really a cop anymore.
Well, I owe you an apology. It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it. That day, 2 years ago, was the first time in my life I ever panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in that mess. Emma looks way older in that picture than she does actually.
Look, she has access to magic, okay? It's
And
called being
she's
anime
younger.
character.
She's younger in that image.
It's called being an anime character.
Sis. I asked Gant to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake. But now, I realize I was wrong. I changed after that day. I had to. It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years. I knew how much I was hurting you by distracting myself, distancing myself. How? What? But I couldn't bring myself. I'm just a tiny bit tired. But I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. Also, I didn't actually look at the text because I was looking at her.
I'm gonna be 100%. I have some stuff to do before some stores close. So afterwards the game's done, we're gonna raid someone. And I'm gonna have to run out.
But I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. Scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours.
Those big scary eyes.
I think she more means like baby eyes, like puppy eyes.
Maybe after I come home, it's just a quick couple things. I have some errands to run. I have to pick up some puppy pee pads and see if I can find some worms in town. Go to the post office and pick up my PlayStation.
I was scared of how you'd react if you knew. But sis, you're only doing it for me. No. Huh? I turned my back on you that day. In hiding what I believed to be the truth, I was deceiving you. Sis. I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize that. Emma, I'm so sorry. But sis, you don't have to apologize. I'm happy now. You're... Oh. I'm switching between them, so it's like... It's suddenly like messed with my brain.
Now you
You're-
understand.
I've done it a few times. I just don't do it as much as you do.
I didn't.
I didn't read that, but
I
okay.
didn't mean to click.
You're happy? Of course. You know, sis. I always knew that one day you'd come back. And now you have. Oh, Emma. Emma. He's very cute. Look at them.
No one can change the past. Only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because in doing so, we can find the way back to our rightful path. It is from there that we can move on toward a brighter future. At least that's what I felt watching the two sisters make up.
Mr. Wright. Mr. Gumshoe.
Me?
Thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday.
When you get out of jail.
Isn't that right? Edgeworth.
Edgeworth?
Stop hiding and come over here.
Where was he hiding?
Pissed. He comes over and he looks
He
pissed.
just always looks like someone shit in his cornflakes that morning.
Nom nom pizza, said C. I just came to say.
Do they even have a sprite of him where he doesn't look like he's... Like, there's the one where he's smiling depressedly. Do they have a one where he's just smiling like a normal fucking human?
He does not smile. Congratulations.
Yeah, but can you say it without making it look like those words tasted like vinegar?
It's the Tism fee. Don't bully him. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh god, don't even start. We all know how much you fucking love him.
Alright, well, I'll be going now.
Just acts like it just gets fucking slapped. Get the fuck out.
I love him being awkward with
Social interaction?
with thanking people and compliments.
Thanks, I guess.
Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened.
I blame you.
We were the ones who acted corruptly, not you. It's too late for me. No matter what anyone may say, I realize today that I can't correct my mistakes. Mr. Edgeworth. Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gant was right.
You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same.
Something tells me you saw that a little bit before I did.
There's a possibility of
Bec-
that.
Because you said that at the same time it was showing up there's no way you knew, like, you would know when it, like, started a bit, but you wouldn't know exactly when it started about everything.
Look, I don't know what to tell you, homie.
One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes. To bring them down once you try to go it alone.
I do despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. But in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon. It's scary. But I've known that to be true for quite some time now.
But Edgeworth,
Who knows? Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant. That thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue on as a prosecutor. Edgeworth, don't you understand? Damon Gant and your mentor, Manfred von Karma.
You called?
Were both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime. Okay. But they both made the same mistake. You said in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon. That may be true, but think back to today's trial. You weren't alone. You were working together with Mr. Wright. And because of that partnership, you were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright?
Huh? What? Oh, yeah. What is this, a pop quiz?
Come on, Mr. Wright. Show him what Lana's talking about.
Uh-oh.
What was something that you both like either of you can have gotten along? What do you think it is? Just say it to me first before you present anything.
Trying to think.
It might be a while ago, so
Well, I mean, I don't think the evidence list. Or maybe the evidence list.
well, there's something about the evidence list. Something about it that also got us to progress. You remember? You need to check the evidence list again, or...
The back of it, yes. The yep.
I was trying so hard to...
I forgot that this shit drawing was on the back.
That's the picture I drew. Else, Phoenix?
Oh, our counterattack again with this. You had one half of the evidence list, and I had the other. Apart, we wouldn't have been able to completely restore Emma's picture. That didn't happen.
That...
Goodbye.
That didn't happen by chance, Mr. Wright. It's time for me to go. Mr. Edgeworth. If you'll excuse me. There are still some loose ends that need wrapping up. Take care, Chief Prosecutor. Oh, she's not getting that job back.
She's just blonde now.
I really doubt she's back after serving her
Prison sentence?
yeah, because I feel like they wouldn't be very much on someone having something on their criminal record.
Yeah.
See if I had empty while eating pizza. I look like my nieces when eating.
Edgeworth, what will you do now? Well, whatever you do, just remember. You're a bitch. And you can't let what happened kill the prosecutor in you.
You can't. It says you can let what happened kill the prosecutor in you, or you can let it help you grow.
Ah, you can let what happened to you kill the prosecutor in you because you're a bitch, or you can let it help you grow. In the end, it's up to you, bitch.
Sadly, see, they are very much slow burn. I know. It seems I owe you my thanks too, right? But what I face now is my problem.
Okay, bitch.
You know what? Fuck it. In this weird fucking version, they're not so fair.
Edgeworth, I'll be waiting for you in court.
Farewell.
Bye, bitch. The judge is gonna be so upset you didn't get to call him a bitch one last time.
I'd better get going too.
Yeah, your jail cell's getting cold.
I still hate Lana's outfit. Closing statements for C. I still hate Lana's outfit. Okay. But I'll be by to visit soon. It seems we both have a lot to learn and catching up to do. Here. This is a little something for you. Scientific investigation.
Don't get too excited. There's like 5 words written in that book.
It's the first book I ever bought. Said it well.
Killed that dude. He killed the dude to frame the little girl so that he could control her sister.
Are you going to click? Hello? Staying on that same screen for like an hour. Thanks, sis. I will.
And so, another case came to a close. As for the sisters, I have faith. Faith that their lives have only just begun. And as for me, I think it's time I started on a new journey of my own. Some of those people owe you money. Journey...
Oh, one.
More than one. Journey
Who else?
to rediscover myself. You know who owes him money.
What? I was talking about Larry.
Well, don't go trekking off just yet, pal. Huh? What is it, detective? There's just a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. See, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this.
But
I thought you said it was okay. Yeah, well, it may be okay with me, but the folks over at the prison, maybe at the prison, a different story. Huh? Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her out for 30 minutes. Believe me, it wasn't cheap neither. Huh?
Way to go, detective. I didn't know you had a wild side.
Yeah, well, haha, you see, Mr. Wright here's
why
the
did
one
you
who's
get
foot.
lower all of a sudden?
Mr. Wright here's the one foot in the bill. Huh? Huh? What, you think I could afford it with my salary? You gotta be kidding me, pal.
Thank you, Mr. Ray. You're the best.
Head! Why is it? I suddenly feel like I want to scream. Hey, hey, I got an idea. Why don't we pay it off together?
Yeah, that's a great idea.
You're a student with no money! Backhand!
She probably has like some money saved. Like, come on
I doubt
now.
she has a fucking penny.
Bro, her sister was a fucking prosecutor.
Yeah, her sister, not her!
She lived with her sister. You think give her like pocket money, you fucking weirdo.
There's no guarantee,
She does
and you know
not-
damn well that shit never works out that way for Phoenix. Anyway,
Like,
let's see how much money I end up
definitely
having to
helps.
fucking pay these stupid fucking people.
This reminds me of the TikTok her sister was a witch audio. Was it because I said her sister was a prosecutor? I almost said is a prosecutor, but that's not true anymore.
No, she's been fired. She's been super fired. Not just fired, she's been super fired.
Come on, guys, let's go.
I thought that was actually going to be something.
I arranged for a friend of mine in Europe to take care of Ella. I hope she'll be pleased to study under a top
Foreigner.
As for me, this affair has pretty much ended up in the prosecutor's office. Still, I'll manage to find my way back to the field somehow. Then, I'll be able to investigate crimes together with Ella. I did not care how you said that. I was going through that shit.
No, I understand. It's a good...
Also, I think I just said it fast. I think I pretty much said it correctly.
Yikes! I thought I was gone for a moment there. In the end, though, they overlooked my unauthorized investigation of the chief's office. if we penalize you anymore, it'll be worse than firing you. Yep, that's what they said. I just goes to show you can shake them off easily.
You can't shake me off that easily. Stress reading.
Here we go. Get ready for the next one. Okay, this is you.
My new mission is to guard the lead. Take care of Billy. Can you believe it? I've been demoted to security guard. My partner's keeping an eye on the entrance from you today. I'll show them the... So they are going to make a detector. Yes, sir. I can't. Then I just could read. I could not prepare that voice. I just had to. So it wasn't the correct voice. He just ended up with a light voice.
Stupid song.
That's not how it went.
I know, it sucks. It broke.
Oh. No, the battery finally turned off.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, he said he's going to dance until the battery dies.
Oh, well, thank God. What is it? Can't you see I'm having me a showdown with a steak lunch partner? Miss Star managed to sneak this to me. She's seeing one of the guards, it seems. Well, cowboy, it looks like you did it. You've given Van Beaner back her life. Can you make sure Billy and the gang get their water?
Why is that suddenly Phoenix's job? Oh yeah, hey you,
Looks like we won't be seeing each other for a while. Farewell, Cliff. I put a new meal on the menu. The top layer tastes bitter as defeat, but the bottom layer is sweet as victory. Kids seem to dig the turn about theme as a hot seller around this time. Just make sure not to eat it backwards.
it said the right way lunch. As in his name, right?
Yeah.
No way. Brandon Gay.
I'll never forget what that young defendant lawyer said after the trial. Let's see what has. What's his name? Mr. Left. Anyway, what was his name again? He's been doing something for many years. Well, anyway, I've got another trial to get to, so I better be. Huh? Oh no, I forgot to my gavel. Sorry, gotta go.
You finally got to see his chair. Wow.
I can't skip these, by the way. I would have, because I don't like credits.
I just saw gay, by the way, and that's why I was like...
I know, so.
Well, if you skip the credits, you'll also skip the end
well,
scene stuff.
Ah! Nothing soothes the soul like fresh country air. Still, sometimes I do miss hearing you and your objection. Still, I can't go back until I'm a full-fledged spirit medium.
My afternoon train's about to begin.
Coming! Well, see you around, Nick.
I pulled out that voice real quick.
Saw her and it clicked.
I know that person!
Where's Harry? Or Larry? I just accidentally hit F. Oh, goddamn.
Soul's old hand. Is that what?
Mr. Edgeworth. Oh no.
Mr. Edgeworth, I brought you your tea. What's going on?
Can't remember if I made him French or not. I think I did. No.
No, you just kind of did that voice.
Okay, well that works then.
That's sort of...
That's all. I'm a pompous ass.
Thanks for coming to see me off. I can't believe I'm going to Europe. Thank you, Mr. Wright. Thank you so much for everything. I'm a little sad, but I'll be alright. Whenever I want to see Lana, all I have to do is open this book.
Is there a picture in it? Picture of a dead body.
It's so cute. Look at them. That suit looks a bit better, considering it's not brown like her hair.
We did it!
I have a pic kind of similar with my dad, but when he graduated. We have finished the first game in this trip.
Yeah.
Applause. Hold on. Applause. Hold on. Okay, I'm applause.
There are two other games, and then there's another trilogy, and then there's the Edgeworth games I might play.
Well, it's a trilogy, so there's like 3 games together. So we've just finished the first game. Do you want to like keep them each like a separate file so the first game is one file?
Yeah.
Not because there's any reason to go back, just nice to have them like separate.
Yes, I want to exit the game. We're
We
done.
did it. I thought you did multiple. No, there's multiple cases. So essentially, like a chapter.
Yeah, the plan is, so now that we're done this, next is going to be the Sonic game because it's only going to be like maybe 1 or 2 sessions. And then we're going to do the... Then we're going to do the fucking Mario and Luigi, and then
Mario.
we'll do 2.
Who-
Yes, the him on it, Sonic. He did it. He right murdered our friend there. Oh, no.
Mhm. One second. One second. They can't hear you. They should hear you, but they can't. Why can't they hear you?
Set up a thing.
Well, I thought I have it
For-
set up properly. Voice meter aux. It's not working on that setting.
Okay, just have it on the just chatting or.
I'll put it here. Yeah, sorry, I have some stuff to do, Z, and I don't know why they can. Whatever, I'll fix it later.
I really like that you don't know who the killer like is at the start. Like you have Angel Star, which who seems the most
Likely.
yeah, and then it turns out she was actually just what's it called? It has a name when it's no, like when a character see
Oh, red herring?
yeah. She was like a red herring. And then you don't really think about Gant much until like you get like further in and you're like, hold on, this guy's incredibly suspicious. And like for me, I didn't think about it until like
Well, I'm
like
going to go, but after
very late because I was like I thought he seemed very sweet. He seems kind of grandpa like when you first meet him. So I was like, oh, a sweet like grandpa like character. And I was like,
I was suspicious.
he seems nice. And
I was suspicious, but
then you
liked
get
him.
further in. Then you get further in and you're like, oh, he's fucked up. But yeah, I like I don't know how you felt about the game. I think for me that last case it's a bit mixed. There are good parts for sure, but also some very shit parts.
Yeah. It's long. It was so long.
Also, see, he was gonna go. I just wanted to have some
Final
thoughts.
Yeah. Some final thoughts on the game, and that's fine. I can't leave while he's talking, because then you're not going to hear it, because I'm running the stream, and he can't end it for me when I step out, so... I'm going to restart my raid now. I'm going to switch to the ending. Actually, Soul, I'm going to leave it just here so Soul can say goodbye too. But thank you guys for watching. Thanks for being a part of this series. We had a lot of fun doing it. Can't wait to do the next game after we do the Mario stuff and the Sonic stuff. And I love doing these projects, and I can't wait to do more. So I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, night, time, wherever the hell you are, whatever the hell you're doing. I appreciate you guys, and I love you guys. And be sure to check out Soul.
I wish you all goodbye.
And I will talk to you all later. Peace.
Bye. You clicked that way too quickly.
I clicked it after I heard bye.